Hi, Rexy. Hi, chat. Hi, Ian. Hi, Naggin. Did I miss anyone? Chat, what are we doing? Bico. My desk looks like the world's greatest fire hazard right now. I just have a pile of multicolored wool. 30 stream streak. You're a fire hazard? Ian, that's the most roundabout way to call me hot. Why? Code, do you ever read like stream titles? Hi Naggin. I don't know if I said hi Naggin. I think I did. No? Code, I'm gonna make you nervous. You were here before the title. I'm sus of you. How's it going, Snark? Welcome in. Oh look, I've got little thingy protectors. Actually, I have two different colors. I feel like that one might. Even got the finger covers. Listen, I would like to pretend that I'm good at this. Did you go on without the finger covers? Ian, why don't you? I've stabbed myself too many times. I just stabbed myself when I did felting. You know that that video of Peter Griffin when he like skins his knee or something? I've never stabbed myself in my life. Okay. Okay. That's me when I was needle felting. I saw needle felting, I just had to see you wield some tiny needles and not draw blood. That's why I got these. Ko said he wouldn't needle felt on stream because he's worried to show blood on stream. Also, this music is way too loud. Has nothing to do with me never having needle felted. Of course not. Ian's a professional needle felter. You can't show blood. Okay. Are we really doing this? How's it going, Jimmy? GG! If I accidentally poke my finger and you see a teeny drop of blood, are you saying they're gonna ban me from this platform? Knowing me, I will stab myself. Yeah, and then you'll get banned, apparently. Can't possibly have accidents on stream. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I did a lot on my St. Jude piece. Twitch did not like that message. What did you... Is it the one about you'll stab yourself? So the blood adds character to the piece, yeah. And I'm making a hot dog anyway, so it'll be hidden. It'll just match. I love how you immediately put a non-covered finger right in front of the needle. What are you talking about? Ian wants me to cover all of my little fingies. Ketchup. It is gonna have mustard, and I'm hoping it's gonna have grill marks. The fingers got to go somewhere. Ian really wants this. Put your... We're doing the pokey poke? Yeah. You put your middle finger... See, Ian, I'm going to be so honest. Earlier when I was about to put these on, I almost did this. Because I thought that was how I hold it. Ko, I don't have that many covers. See, now I want to hold it this way because it's not covered. I think my instinct is just to use the non-covered finger. See, Ko, this is why you should have done a needle felting stream to show me. Maybe I really do just need 3 of them. Mustard! Someone got banned for stabbing themselves by accident. Who? Wait, hold on. I think I might know what you're talking about. And I think that might have been a little more extreme. That was way too quiet. Mustard! You're asking? Are you asking if someone got banned? For stabbing themselves? I would like to know that too. Was that loud enough for chat? It was a little quiet for me. I'm so glad nobody watches me needle felt the trolls. This is the first time I've done this on stream. I don't remember how to do it. So this might be a good long stream. Am I even on cam? Not really. How much caffeine have you had today? Not a ton. How much caffeine have you had today? Do I seem peppy? If I seem peppy, it's because I'm trying to combat Coenian. We don't ask these questions exactly. I'll never blame Rexy. That's fair. That's fair. Rexy is like remarkably, usually fairly tame here. It's pretty rare that Rexy is to blame here. Whatever we're blaming Rexy for, it's probably not her fault. In the stream. How's it going, Cord? I don't know if I saw you come in. I still blame Rexy. It is fun to blame
Rexy.
Rexy.
There's an actual clinical name for what you call it when you can't sleep at night and you just eat instead. It's called insomnia.
Insomnia. Okay, I gotta adjust volume. Bear with me, chat. Music's gonna get a little quiet for a second. I forgot there was a blurp issue. I just can't even hear them. Thank you for the bits. Doing alright, settling down with the fam. This is your travel week. Found the nicest sketchbook in Home Goods. It's made from markers. Pages are so smooth. Do you know what kind of paper's in it? Did it say? Imagine I can't TTS here. It says who? We've already blamed Ian and the missing pom-pom for the missing stream. No, it's Ko's fault, actually. All things are now Ko's fault. I hate that it had to come to this, but Ko made the decision. You, Bevington, you don't have it available? I like that I did that. That was a pretty cool decision of me. Did you check both? I thought Tangia had DTS of some sort. It's probably best, yeah. Who wants to pay me back for introducing the world to Grubert? You turned Tangia off months ago? It should be on. If I turned it off, then it was because it logged me out or something. Because I turned it on after you, Ian's Crafts, yelled at me. I'm gonna put this down for a second. It's not in the panels or in the extensions. Interesting. It must need to reconnect then. I wonder if it needs to reconnect after a name change. But also code for what it's worth. Stream stickers has TTS. I don't know if it's the same. I'll have to figure out Tangio later. I don't want to. If I had a penny for everything I got blamed for from Ian or Beb, I could retire. Is this like intentional? Are you trying to start a retirement fund? Because I feel like you were trying to say something about us. But maybe you need to search into your little Captain Heart. Question what makes you this way. You can retire down in Florida with Ian. I don't know that Co's cut out for Florida. Won't be here. Ian's leaving because Co's retiring there. Ian, do you have a, like, I know you were saying something about Philly and something about Tennessee. Do you have like a short list of like preferred? Or are you still narrowing down? He doesn't have to know when you're leaving. Megan, that's devious. Looking at 2 apartments in Philly during MocoCon, and I gotta set up time to look at an apartment in Tennessee at the end of the year. Are those your like 2 preferred? Okay, this one's like extra stabby. There's so many stabbies on this one. I've never started with this kind of wool, so I'm not sure how long this stage is going to be. I need to make a good like core to put the hot dog color on top of. And the stuff I usually use, it goes a lot quicker than this, but I have to wear a mask with it. I need to search a lot about myself since I was informed that if you do an AI search of Captain Co, it comes with Captain Co is a woman. Why are you AI searching yourself? What is, I don't understand. I don't understand this situation. This kind of looks like almost banana. I didn't do it, someone else. Maybe you have questions for them instead of any of us then. Okay. Also chat. Chat, do we want Subnautica this week? Mayna! Welcome in, how you doing? I'm needlefelting. I'm trying to. I haven't done this in a while. Thank you for that follow. Yes, we do. It's on sale. Rexy doesn't read anything. Actually, Rexy, to be fair, was in the middle of a very dumb argument. But I have bought it. And I tested it, and it works pretty well. On my computer. I've been busy. Even if you weren't busy, it was in the middle of us arguing about jelly beans, so... I wouldn't have blamed you if you ignored it. Also, I know we need to connect, so please bunk me. You won an emote, is that right? Or 2 emotes. You won one of my giveaways, right? I haven't messaged yet. I've been overwhelmed. If you have ideas, I'm ready. Indeed, good sir. Gemini didn't give you a gender. Co, they're searching for you in the wrong AIs, apparently. Wait, what did you, hold on, Co, what did you specifically say? Don't you have jury duty? Let's forget about that. If you search Captain Co specifically. Interesting. How's it going, fantasy animal? Is that a hot dog raising its eyebrows at me? that is beautiful. Welcome in. We're making a hot dog. We're trying to. It's been a while since I needle felted. I probably look like I don't know what I'm doing, but that's just because I don't. Should I needle a bear for Beb? Yeah. What are you expecting of this question? I love your fingers. Listen, I only had 2 on. Only had 2 on earlier, but Ian was being critical. And I only have 4 total, so I can't put my pinky. Oh, there's 2? Yeah. So you nearly stabbed yourself? Ian, I'm not like legally allowed to be sincere to you. But like, thank you for looking out. Thank you for 500 bits. What on earth is happening in here? I need to buy a pinky one. Who needs a pinky anyways? I wonder if I could just like tuck it under. I could like tape it down. Just keep it out of the way. You won't care about my fingers when I do needle felting. Maybe Ian is more confident in you than he is in me. Also, thank you for your gift sub. What is going on? Okay, so I need to put my fingers on the line more often. Is what I'm learning. Get all the like finger safety experts on my case. You should get the needle felting gun. Excuse me? Tell us more. Is it like a tattoo gun situation? Okay. I can't really figure out what's going on with this end. Each finger is 10 subs. Hey. Does that mean I have to get rid of one for 10 subs, or is it 10 subs to protect each one? What are we talking here? Share with the class. May I post a link? Yeah. I would have just stabbed my thumb just then if I didn't have this on. Do you want a dev link or a nice link? It's funnier if you post a dev link, actually, but... you should get a needle felting gun and see how many fingers you have left. Ian, are you still doing your like chord thing? Okay, that's like vaguely hot dog shaped. Oh, sorry, my team automod. It tickles me that it just like never has any context. I didn't have a dev link. How dare? That looks dangerous. That's such a long needle. It looks like something that a villain would use to inject Spider-Man with something. There are fish emotes to be had. Oh, in the hype train? There is a hype train. Thank you for the bits. I am a ghost right now because of Ian's link. Does it ever show it in action? We're gonna mute. Fish emotes. Hopefully better fish emotes than that. Oh, that's terrifying. What are you wowing? What are you wowing, Co? I still love him. That makes one of us. Okay, This is gonna be like the color of our hot dog. I can't get the colors accurate on my camera. But it's a very hot dog color. Level 1 completed train is a fish. Level 2 is frogs. One goldfishes. Plaid, do you like Cheez-Its? Have you picked a side in the like Cheez-It goldfish debate? Thank you for the biddies. My two favorites. It's the last of my bits. Okay, I know I need to spread this out a bit more. We're gonna pretend that I know what I'm doing. Fish, frog, or cat? Okay. Let's go for the wider guy. Go for the wide boy for a bit. Get like the general shape. I think I got this the other day. Is that a emu? That's cute. I do like that one. Thank you for the biddies. I was about to say that's an oddly specific amount, but I see what's happening. Again, collecting emotes. I haven't had Cheez-Its in a long time, but I can eat like a handful of goldfish and be good. They aren't a binge food for me. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like aggressively a Cheez-Its fan. Like enough that I might be needle felting a Cheez-It after this. So I always taunt Ian for his goldfish love. And then I got karma by having to make him a goldfish emote. These are too sharp. Okay, Mr. I like sharp flavor, I guess you mean. Does Grubert love Cheez-Its? Also, thank you for the bit, Ian. Ko, he's your uncle. You should know this better than I. Yes, flavor. Okay. I was about to attack you. I withdraw. Just keep on swallowing your peanut shells. Thank you, Ko. Ko took the bait. They're nice and salty and not sharp. I hate sand. I don't super love this stuffing. It's probably the right way to do it, but I usually use this like fill stuff. Where are we making a hot dog again? Mostly that. I was trying to think of something fun to make. And my first idea was a Cheez-It, but then I realized that a Cheez-It might not be long enough for a stream. And I was like, what other emotes could I make? And I have a little beb that I started a long time ago that I might finish if there's still time. You didn't go for Golden Bob? I wonder how much I would like actually want to pull my hair out. As much as y'all have heard me whine about drawing fish, can you imagine trying to needle felt one? Baby, hello. Hello, Trist, we're needle felting. Also, Trist, I have a story for you. Specifically for you, I wouldn't tell anyone else this story. I was waiting until you got here. How's it going? My 2-year-old nephew is obsessed with goldfish, including the red hot sauce kind. Okay, the red hot ones sound pretty good. Red hot lives up to its slogan. I could put it on literally anything.
Excuse me, Beb. What about like ice cream?
What if I didn't show up? Then the story would wait. So Trist, remember when I was teasing you about like your curtains breaking or whatever? Yeah. Ooh, we got a hype chest. Thank you for the hype train. Level 2, 6%. Oh, of course. Of course. I was so angry when that happened. Not you mocking, but it happening. So, dearest Trist, I was awakened this morning at like 5:30 a.m., right? 5:30 a.m. I wake up to the sound of Charles jumping at my window and snapping my blinds in half. Charles like tore my blinds off the wall, off the window. And I look out the window. What the heck? I wanted to be so mad at him, but I looked out the window and there was a possum staring at us. It was a big possum. It was like bigger than a cat. Charles was sad you were gone 8 hours yesterday. He does get really excited when I come back from times like that. I love possums. Do you want me to get you one? I don't know what to do about it. It looked at us and it went and then ran away. It did that little possum thing where it just like critter reader. Rexy, what's the like not super southern translation for what you just said to me? Is that a company? What do you mean do about it? You let it live its best possum life, but it needs to like stop making my dog destroy the house. I want him to live its best life like at Plaid's house. Also, hi Peach, how you doing? We had one that visited nightly and we could pet it. Charles has also been a little bit on edge recently. Because there also really is a cat that's decided to start popping into his fence every night. So now he's got a cat that he's looking out for. And now there's a possum. He's eating the ticks in your yard. What if there aren't any? Ian. Oh, you can probably thank him for that. Can we give possums something better to eat? That too? But please, can I bring Charles to Montana to visit? They have bison there. What? Explain to me, dearest Trist, why they have bison is a selling point for me to let you take my dog from me. I think that's a myth, or I read somewhere something recently about some animal that is supposed to eat ticks and they don't. I don't know. I have heard that about possums, but I never looked into like the truth. They're Lyme resistant and eat all the ticks. You want them in your area? I would love for them to be in my area, but not in his fence. That would be like the dream. They do eat ticks, but only ones that they come across. What's the deal with armadillos? Isn't there something? They also eat other insects that could be considered as pests. And they're rabies resident. Leprosy is armadillos. They're good for the yard. Black pepper. Critter Ritter is black pepper. A groundhog came up to my front door this morning and was pawing at the glass to come inside. Code, do you remember when you told me that you told everyone that you freaked out about a mouse because you thought it was a rabbit? I'm curious about how you reacted to a groundhog. Aren't armadillos the ones that stick their tongues into ant nests? Armadillos are the ones that look like roly-polies if they were mammals. The way to keep things out of your yard, but isn't a Christian. Rexy, no religion talk here, please. Babe, you really are a bear? Thank you. Hi, Yarny. Autocorrect is wrecking me. They are giant roly-polies. What's the real name for roly-polies? GG, I don't know. I've only ever called them roly-polies. Ko is so mean because he said there were baby rabbits in his yard but wouldn't take pictures for us. Because Ko is scared of them. That's the part that confuses me. Pillbugs. Next, you tell everyone about the jelly beans. What about jelly beans, Ko? Can you refresh my memory? I don't know what we're talking about. Armadillidium vulgare? Vulgar? I was worried I was going to say something vulgar reading that first word, just to be honest. I have Beyblades? Dang it, Trist. I have Beyblades stuck in my lungs. I thought you were talking about the toy. I thought you had the actual toy. And I got like overly excited. I needed the laugh. Been studying star. You are a star. Thanks all day for this interview. You got this. Is it tomorrow? You know, Sir Beb. What do I know? Do these symbols prevent you from stabbing yourself? Theoretically. Everyone told me that if I accidentally poke myself, I'm gonna get banned from the platform permanently. So we gotta take like so much precaution. How's it going, Caitlin? Welcome in. I'm making a hot dog. 12 hours from now? Okay. Fist, are you gonna sleep? Your pinky feels left out. I only have 4. I gotta leave somebody out of the party. I'll have to. That means nothing. But just like finger puppet. I could give it a little face. But doesn't care about his pinky. It is like kind of probably the least. Like if I had to get rid of one. And of course I got on Google immediately to make sure I wasn't gonna die. What happened? Had a head CT and they found something unexpected. Have you gotten like full results? Do you know that it's... Do you know what's going on? Have the interview in the morning, and unironically, I have an employment meeting thingy in the afternoon. It'll be a long day. You got this. I'm proud of you. Chat's proud of you too. Chat's gonna tell you now how proud of you they are. It's interesting trying to pep someone up while I'm making a hot dog. Trist, I'm making a hot dog. We already know we're proud of me. On my chart. Just you got this, all the positive vibes. So I don't get misinformation. You could have just told us whatever you wanted to. I respect that. Maxillary sinus mucosal on the right side. So like, say you Googled that and found out what that means. What did Google say, in case anyone here doesn't know what that means? Like Rexy. No, you're really not supposed to put medical info into Chat GPT. Totally that person who asked AI to de-jargon medical results for me. As long as it's not like your like source of truth. I feel like it could be a good, what's the word? Supplement? As long as you're like double checking and verifying. I got something rare. Well, I hope you're getting taken care of. Hope everything's good. I just go to my sister. Who would I go to? Probably Nagin's sister. Corn, I took a break for now, but I'm nearly done with the blue one. How many, Trist? How many whips are you like trying to finish out? Do you have a goal? Or are you just like working on them as you feel? We kind of got a hot dog going on. This coloring is like the color on the camera is not helping it look hot doggy. It looks a little bit like something a dog leaves in your yard. I chat GPT too, but I am a hypochondriac and do get medical whoopsies often. Oopsie. Just working on them as I feel like. In my current batch, there's 2. How many do you have a rough estimate of how many whips you have total? Chat, how many whips does everyone have? Whips, works in progress. Just just for clarity. How many works in progress does everyone have? I guess I should make that appointment with the ENT to get taken care of. Do it. Just that I can see. I like that question. You should never ask a crafter how many whips they have. I just want to feel like it's not just me, and this is already helping me. It's perfect work content, endless stabbing. Just what I like to see. It's okay, Bev. Vaughn isn't here yet. I don't know how to respond to that. At least 16. 1 or 7. Okay. 5. Hold on. I thought I was about to relate to you all on something. Do we count my digital arts that I don't finish as whips? Because my thing is I have like at least double digits of physical ones. Like probably 20 physical ones. Just floating around, waiting to be finished. But then I have all that digital stuff. I would say 100. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel better. How's it going? Perfect. Want to message her something to tempt her to come here? Vaughn is usually lurking, and I find out later. I tried to tattle on you the other day to Vaughn, but she heard it as it was happening. So, heck, I have more than that. So many. A whip is only works that you are actively working on or planning to finish. A UFO is something that is sitting, and even if you don't want to admit it, it will not be worked on again. But how do you determine that it becomes a UFO? It's like I do want, like there's a want for me to finish all this stuff that I still have laying around. 9 right now. But I'm trying to get Beb to do one for me. Are you actually trying to get Beb to do that for me? Do that for you? Because if you are, there's not really like trying about it. Just tell me to do it. What are you talking about? I have that has actually begun. But I have 6 sketched out ideas, so how does that work? See, that's why I'm confusing. That's why I'm confused. I message her. If she sees it, I know she'll run here and then yell at me. Perfect. I almost did a gamble. I almost did a gamble today. A little secret gamble that I think you would have just caused the result for. Will you is the question, but also something can move from being a UFO to a whip if you sudden energy or desire to work on it again. You know, I want to keep prodding this definition, but I don't want to sound like I'm just combating you. But that makes no sense. Thank you, Nick. What's a UFO? This question is from Uncle Grubert. Bev, hypothetically, Charles suddenly becomes best friends with a possum. Your question falls apart literally. Unfinished object. Okay. Ko, your question falls apart in the first, like, 7 words. Unidentified flying object. Charles suddenly becomes best friends with a possum. They start showing up at your house every night like it owns the place. They hang out like it's completely normal. No explanation, no warning. Do you let the friendship continue? Try to figure out where the possum is coming from or intervene before it gets even weirder? I feel like my blinds would be safer. But I would want like some way to test the possum for like any bad things it could give to Charles or Rosalina. Art is never flying. Don't ban me? If you're never going to finish it, then it can't be a whip again. If I could like confirm somehow that the possum wouldn't pass anything to either of the puppers. Who am I to deny Charles a friend? And if he became friends with it, it would solve like the anger issues he has about it. Having flashbacks to the raccoon question. Which one was the raccoon question? It's weird that that's a question that I could have for what you just said. You can find love for something later on. So like if I had a blanket that sat for a year and a half. Wasn't really planning on finishing it, but out of nowhere I just decided to finish it one day. So it was a UFO, but then turned whipped, then finished. This sounds like these definitions are arbitrary. Yes, give me friends. You want a possum friend? Probably the safest critter for them to befriend, honestly. Even safer than Logan. Wow. What's the raccoon question? The raccoon with the briefcase shows up at the door. I remember this one. Okay, we've got a pretty good hot dog. There's like a weird stripe here where it's not like covered in the color. Dang, I don't want to have to keep taking these off. But Ian's gonna scream at me if I have bare fingers. Get it? Bare. Need to cover this little section. Don't talk about my little brother like that, baby. Wow. Co, would you play Roblox with Logan? I think the type of art kind of makes sense. I think with fiber arts, there's a clear direction. With drawing, there can be so many directions. I don't think of it as not something I can't return to at any time. In a way, I UFO'd fiber arts because I bought the stuff and then never did it. Ian just wants us all to like be subliminal messaged into feeling like we're surrounded by aliens in our own home. It's really all up to each individual person and how they feel about it. How many UFOs do you have, Ian? How many whips and how many UFOs? Okay, so we got a hot dog. I want to put mustard on it. Is this gonna look mustardy enough? Yeah, I think it will. Ian, what you know about Citrus Hills? That sounds like such a Florida thing. Ian trying to have the aliens make us forget about the drywall. He's playing the long game. That's very Ian would do that. Ian loves a long game. Except that like Ian's likely to forget about his own long game. This kind of looks like a mustache. It reminds me I have this orange sitting here, and it reminds me of the Lorax. My name is the Lorax. My fingers are in the way. My name is the Lorax, and I speak for the trees. You're about to say it looks like a mustache? Mustardy enough for the mustard club. I've sketched out my idea for the Rugrats pins. Let's go. Is that the one you were like debating whether you would do this year or not? Am I remembering correctly? If you don't want to consider something as off the table of working on, that's fine. But also it can be unhealthy for people to pretend like they're still working on or going to work on, which is why the terms were made in the first place. I see. See, my brain doesn't really need that kind of distinction. I guess, like, fortunately. So I tend to just consider everything. Whoops. I understand wanting, like, divisions for them. I was gonna see if the Mocos wanted them for St. Jude, but I don't think I got time. It is creeping up on us. I would like to hopefully get this into a bit of a chord. A town or development in Florida. I just found out that my aunt is moving there from Colorado. Interesting. Same, but I do understand the need to label it as UFO if it helps you let it go. Let it go, let it go. You're not working on that UFO. At the start of every year, I classify all of my active projects into WIP or UFO, and I usually frog all my UFOs by the end of January. What were your numbers this year? Also, where is Perfect? Perfect, did you leave us? Can't let anything go. Commitment of frogging. Yeah. I feel like that's why I feel kind of lucky that I like stumbled into liking to make stuff with wood, because I don't have to restart. I can just kind of repurpose most of the time. Froggy is good. You can use it for something else. It does like hurt my heart to watch people do it. Like I remember one time Ian was talking about needing to frog something, but then talking about how he found a way to salvage it. I was like, oh, that's cool. Ian did a cool thing. He's gonna make it work. And then the next day he's like, dude, I frogged it. Like mirror on stream for the kids. Yeah, they're devious for that, but it was for the kids. Babe, what's going on? But did you even do it? Jury duty yesterday literally kept a chair warm for 8 hours. Did you bring a book or something? No. I thought about bringing my iPad, but then I got worried that they were like gonna turn me away. Like I thought maybe that was against the rules, because they didn't give me an info like that in the summons. But then I got in there and like half of the people were on their laptops. Well, I would have been knitting it up. I was not prepared. I really wasn't. If you have to dress up for jury duty, no. There were a few people that did, and I was confused by that. Like I couldn't tell if they were like just like excited or thought that they needed to dress up. But like 8 hours dressed fancy couldn't be me. I have a physical book and multiple books on my phone. I did do a little reading on my phone, but like I didn't have any of the stuff that I should have. You just stare at a wall all day? Kinda. And I was on my phone every now and then, but they had like puzzles and stuff and crosswords and whatnot, but it's mostly just kind of sitting there chit-chatting. Would that be a bad thing if they turned you away? I don't know. As long as I wouldn't get punished for it, I guess not. No, my luck, I'll have jury duty since I keep on saying Bub will be there. Why does the number keep going up, too? You deserve it at this point. Like, it's just intentional. That's like at least twice the last number that you said to me. You're tempting fate. Babe, I know you said no religious talk, but have you heard of flying spaghetti monster? I have. Have my colander on my head. Okay, Liam did me a solid because I got summoned for 12 weeks. No. Like they told you ahead of time it would be 12 weeks. The way I would be crying. 12 weeks of jury duty. A couple of weeks before I was due with him, so I got out of it. Nice. I can't do that, but glad he did you that favor. Okay, what? So the jury goblins don't summon me. Oh no! We snapped a needle. I don't remember if I have replacements for this one. Is 2 gonna be okay? Curiously though, like if you were paid during jury duty and your job didn't fire you or whatever, would jury duty be that bad? Megan, would you like 12 weeks of it? Firing for jury duty is illegal. You're illegal. I'm still not opposed to jury duty if it's a good case. I want to put like a millionaire or billionaire in jail. Wait, why am I making this curved? I can do that later. I really just need to focus on making it mustard. Like a coil. ADHD, yes. The way I would zone out from being bored, miss big parts of the case. Yeah. I was a little bit worried about that while we were waiting. I'm not diagnosed or anything, but I feel like I have some tendencies. I don't know that I would be paying enough attention. Also strangers, yeah. Knocked the the hot dog. I must be the weird one because I really didn't mind it at all. I feel like if I had actually gotten selected, it might have been different. I've now broken 2 of these needles. I need to also have a job that continues to pay me. Yeah. I have my self-employed stuff. So that was part of it for me. But I feel like I was there for so long that if I could have been chosen like in the morning and just gone ahead and done a trial or something, like have something going on for all that time, it wouldn't have been as bad. I would just adjust my schedule. I gotta do surgery on my tool, by the way. I snapped a couple of the needles. How do you snap a needle? They're like razor thin. I don't know how noticeable they are. They're like razor thin and you're stabbing things. But also I like, this is many years old. Ian's never broken a crafting tool in his life. Thank you, Trist. Trist knows. Ian's afraid to do needle felt, Trist, but he's criticizing me. At least you were stabbing with multiple needles. When I did it, I just had one. I really like, I have this little dude. I have this one right here that has just one. I really like it for like precision stuff. But doing the whole thing with one, I would have quit. I would have quit. Ian wants me to get a needle felt gun. You should. I do agree with Ian on that part. How many subs for Ian to do a needle felting stream? Yeah. 2 million? I cheaped out. I should have had a higher price. My price was free, but I don't see how that's relevant. I have all this stuff to do needle felting, just need to do it. Have you never tried it? These are not the same length. That's cool. So this one's a longer one. Nope. Do you like repetitive crafts? Because this is a very satisfying one to me. I find it super satisfying. But it is one of those where you're doing the same thing for hours. Needle felting a scene into something is personally more fun. I just don't have a 3D mind. Needle felting a scene into something. Like the things where people make like needle felted paintings. That kind of stuff. That's 11.9, like what China did for the auction one year. I definitely remember what we're talking about. Oh, that's still a different size. What is going on? Apparently there are 3 different sizes. Okay, so those 2 are one size. Pretty sure that was needle felting. It was, I watched her felt it on stream. It was super cool. I think I remember what you're talking about. Okay, so surely it's these. Don't call me Shirley. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not crazy. Not for this. Okay. Okay. isn't that screwing on? Just realizing you're not drawing? How do you know? This is like the second ever traditional stream. You're right, I don't know. I've asked the person who knits stitch after stitch after stitch if they like repetitive crafts. Listen, I feel like Ian hates it, but Ian still does it. I was thinking that, but I wasn't going to point it out. You could have. Why? A little pin thingy won't. I don't enjoy knitting nearly as much as I enjoy crocheting, but knitting causes less pain. The end of this pin won't go on again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Ian won't even teach Beb crochet. It's because I'm an impossible student. On my TI 83 speed. Okay, it's... I don't know why it's not going all the way back on, but it's on enough. So Ian said to me as well, I'm going to be honest with you, Ko. I don't remember what I just said. Crochet lessons are only available at MokoCon. However, you can tune into my stream takeover with the Mokos later this year to learn Tunisian. Do you know when? Shooting for November or December? So crafts, we had a deal. These are not working the same. Excuse me, toe. I sent you a pattern and you did not even respond. That tracks. Just like Ko wanted me to help him with Procreate and now completely refuses. They even gave Ko a free lesson during stream. And Ko was like, Beb, that was in one ear and out the other. Not to mention past hunting season, so Jim will be around to help maybe with the kids. It's crazy, there's another one on the way. We talked too much and then I got distracted. Ko, I'm not trying to troll you. I'm genuinely curious. On a scale of 1 to 10, how distractible do you think you are? You can send me crochet patterns. I'll respond. I will too, Ian. I won't do them, but I'll like acknowledge that you sent them. 4 to 7 depending on the day, so you're just delusional. That's cool. To get this new house, Jim won't have to travel to hunt anymore. He can do it in their backyard. Thought that was the only time he's gonna hunt when his family owns other. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that was more for like letting him have like supplemental hunting and like hunting with the kids. I feel like he'll still want to travel. It's only dev stream, yeah. Plus he's got the like club thing. You can make collages with the patterns. I feel like collages would be fun. Hope that wasn't directly in the mic. Are you okay? Yeah. Are you okay? That's just what my sneezes sound like. Bless you, thank you. His dad has hunting property. Gesundheit. Thank you, thank you. Thought you were choking. You should hear me hiccup. One of these days I'm gonna like eat a ton on stream. Just so everyone can experience my hiccups. Bless you, Sir Beb. Thank you, Ko. Ko, you're so kind to bless me after 3 other people did. That it makes me want to not troll you any longer. I prefer to say that over bless you because it means health. We could all use some health. Actually, I do kind of feel like that might have been sincere from Ian. Because Ian didn't say excuse you like he normally would. Ian was worried about Beb. Excuse you, yeah. I dropped my mustard. Mustard! Bless you came from the plagues. That makes sense. I could see that. I was typing this message and then I had to stop to say bless you. I will admit I was listening to what you were telling me about Procreate, but then I forgot. Then I remembered a few things. Then the rest was down the drain. You did surprise me that you were able to tell me some of it. Code did remember the stuff I was saying about reference layers. Think the plague is in Arizona right now? What's happening in Arizona? The plague? I do remember hearing about and thinking there was a case of something plague-like. Somewhere in the US right now, I can't remember where, but Arizona sounds right. Or you mean literally? Yeah. Yeah. Confirmed human case in Apache. Apache. What a time to be alive. Okay, is this long enough to be my mustard? Yeah, that'll be fine. Just might not loop it as much as I'd planned to. For real, for real. We're gonna finish getting things ready. See you when I see you. Just get some sleep. Just get some sleep and good luck. May the crows fly ever in your favor. Sir Crafts, excuse you, but I replied to your message about the pattern. Wow, Ian, chop chop. I was gonna say someone from Florida putting down another state is wild. I almost told Ian that him saying it sounds Arizona is pretty wild, considering my brain would have gone to Florida. Thank you. I realize you didn't say you were gonna sleep, but you should. 3:17:26 at 1:36 p.m. EST. Oh, so you went like searching into previous convos? This wasn't like the latest response. I realize my camera, I think, is like mostly pointed at my forehead. Also need to... I'm about to tinker with things. He responded to me with questions that I answered, and then went and found a tutorial video of the things I was supposed to teach him. Same thing he did with Procreate. Kids these days. Okay, I need to reposition some things a little bit. Hang on, I'm gonna try to do this as smoothly as I can. Hope that wasn't so bad. Refocus. Hello. Okay. Just realized I was working like in that direction. I was like forcing myself to not look at chat or the camera at all. Might feel a little less like I'm trying to stand in the corner. Also, this is definitely making me shrimp. I'm in big time shrimp mode. Not lie. Whoa. Not like this. About you getting in trouble? Or about me shrimping? Do. Both? I do need to not shrimp. I'm not really worried about you being in trouble. But shrimping is not good for me. Shrimping is not good for any of us. Mustard. I was hoping this would be like a nice thin mustard. But I also don't want to spend like 4 hours trying to make it denser.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? Thank you for the bits. I think it could be. I'll give Ian a point this time. What do you get a point for? Can you elaborate? What exactly are you awarding the point for? Is mayonnaise is an instrument. I need something extremely dramatic to happen. What kind of dramatic? Like good dramatic? Who's right about the messages? Ian, I hope you enjoy your 1 point. Who played Peggle? Who remembers Peggle? Thank you for the bit. Who played Peggle? Or Peggle 2? Wouldn't that be perfect for a drama moment? It really would. Like earlier when I called out that Ian would have said, excuse you. And then Ian admitted that he would have said, excuse you. That would have been perfect. That song, they use that song in the game Peggle a lot. So always think about that. It is like epic, good news vibes. You got it? It played when you were like, got a big combo or something. Had to look it up. How dare you? I don't know how popular it was. I just remember I had an addiction to it. Played it once? How do you only play that game once? You play that game once and you're hooked on it. Code just hates joy. Played what? Peggle? Before seeing it though, my mind went to Lemmings. I never played much Lemmings. I don't know what that is. How dare you? How do I describe it? Ian is not paying attention. It's expected. Maybe we do a Peggle stream and inform the youths. I'm being harassed, I know. I can only do so much about it though. Not here? Oh, like, are you being actually harassed? Are you being harassed at work? What genre? What genre of harassed? I've beaten Peggle, like just now? Somebody understands me. Years ago in days of old. I knew someone out there had to understand. You know what just crossed my mind? Is it something about how old we all are? At the beginning of the year, I was addicted to Yahtzee. Yeah. And then that dang... Thank you. Thank you for that, bless. And then that dang tournament never ended. Peggle is on Steam. Get it. Play it right after you play Fling to the Finish. Okay. Playing to the finish is fun too. Co won't play it. Co bought it. Co bought it and downloaded it and has it ready to go but won't do it. He literally told me to get it and I did and he won't play. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And it's already May. That breaks my brain. Co, you know what you've done. Don't look confused. Gosh, it looks so not the right color. May is halfway over. I hate these words. I hate what's happening right now. Co, what time do you go live? How many weeks till St. Jude? How to ban you? I'm on the struggle train of resisting ordering out until I get paid again. 6 weeks, how dare you? Actually, if I'm being honest, I don't feel a time crunch. I feel a time crunch about like planning stuff. But my piece is very much, I have all the time in the world for my auction piece. Tacos and fajitas with Spanish rice and black beans are delicious. What kind of fajitas? Made lazy pizza. What makes it lazy? Steak. That all sounds delicious. I do love some dang beans and rice. I have chicken, but I don't want to make it. How dare you? I feel like this mustard is taking longer than the whole hot dog. Looks like hot dogs for me tonight. That's relevant. I hate that for me. Are you not a hot dog fan? I love a good hot dog. I actually don't care for hot dogs. I like bratwursts. But they pass for hot dogs at a glance. So it's either fried chicken, chicken burgers, or some order something. Chicken burgers. I know that's not the popular vote here, but it's the food truck at the brewery tonight, unless it's something else. Oh, I see. Gigi's going drinking. Like hot dogs, but not tonight. That's fair. That's fair. Co, have you never had a cheese-filled hot dog? Co has never had a hot dog. May sound dumb, but what is a chicken burger? That's a good question, actually. Ian, what do you mean by a chicken burger? Craft group with KT and Arid, not much drinking, but some. Nice. Normal burger, but made of just ground chicken. That's what I was thinking. Just baked. Oh, I've never baked one. Jelly. GG tell GG Rexy said hi. I'm like sitting here, so a chicken sandwich. That is a good point. I wouldn't have been surprised if Ian just called a chicken sandwich a chicken burger. I wouldn't put it past him. I don't always make them, but by hand, but ground chicken was bogo. I love chicken burgers. Chicken burgers and turkey burgers. I don't think I've ever bought ground chicken. It's been a minute since I bought some, but I used to buy it like almost weekly. Once got ground turkey and did not like it at all. I got a turkey burger at a restaurant once. I almost read that as Renaissance Fair. Got a turkey burger at a restaurant once, but they overcooked it. Yeah. It's easy to mess those up. I went for the first time 2 weeks ago, and they're just as adorable IRL as they are on the interwebs. Never had a chicken burger. That shocks me, Co. They invited me months ago, but I was scared to go. Only time I buy ground turkey is for my meatloaf. You're like 4-meat meatloaf. That one. That's understandable though, GG. Yoppers. What's this turkey dip? Turkey loaf. Painfully shy in person. Same. Family recipe. My parents made it in the 90s, so it's a Thanksgiving Christmas tradition. Can I try some? Don't actually remember what all is in it. I've yet to write it down. What if how do you make it then? Does like one of your family members walk you through it? Or did you buy the meat for someone else to make it? It's a 2-person job. So I usually make it with my mom or dad. I see. I understand. So it's like a little Holiday recipe. Not like a have it around the house recipe. Seems complicated if it's a 2-person job. Well, it's only 2 people because one person is doing the work and Ian is just like critiquing them. Wow. I am curious what makes it a 2-person job. Like, what is 2-person of the recipe?
Wow!
Wow. Thank you for the bits. Even though I was tormenting you. Some thick mustard. I couldn't make it any thinner without starting over. So it's just gonna be obnoxious. Do you serve the dip hot or cold? It's a hot dip. Okay, so we got our mustard going on. We're getting somewhere. Also, I might be able to make it a little bit smaller now that it's on here. We'll see. I forgot I could kind of tuck some of it in. Tucking the mustard in for bed. My tummy hurts. Who hurt your tummy? It has much cheese in it. Ian, did you hurt Gigi's tummy? Autocorrect hurt your tummy? Hey, Nagan? Oh, I see. Yes. Do 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 do. Ian, feed me drywall. I just feel the need to point out Outer Wilds songs. Ban Sir Crafts. I'm about to ban you. Why are you speaking like a knight of the round table? You're out of 10 star. Do not recommend. GG, I send you. I have my antennas up. Hope you get relief. Have Danny going in my own music? I will never understand how you all can do that. Beb, have you recovered from having to restart your PC? I'm still a little bit like emotionally drained. But I think like physically I'm all here now. I'll say drywall might be a good source of fiber. Good is an interesting word in that case. It's okay, thank you. Thank you for the reassurance. Are you recovered from whatever happened with the rain? The rain and your Ethernet? Why likest thou not the mena and... I'm not even gonna finish this one. What? I vanquished thee. Wow. Ko, if you were a knight of the round table, what chair would you sit in? Would have betrayed Arthur. Yeah. Ko's the Green Knight. I don't know that the Green Knight and Arthur ever interacted. I can't remember. That might not have made sense. Isn't Lancelot the betrayer? Yeah, but that's too cool of a character. Slept with Guinevere. Because the table is round, no seat is supposed to outrank another. The whole point was equality among knights. So your chair would be whichever one you earned through deeds, loyalty, and whether you brought back the mead. Ko, did that come from your brain? Google implied that, but I have no idea. Maybe you just had a deficiency and your kid brain knew how to fix it. No comment? Okay. That was just a lot of words to not mess any up. If you have to earn your chair, there is inequality. Again, makes a good point. What is your counter argument, Ko? Are you defending yourself? If you have to earn a specific chair, doesn't that give it a rank? What if X chair is higher rank because you had to do more to earn it? What if you had to build your own chair? Ko just like slides into the room with one of those like plastic one-piece chairs from like elementary school. With the little triangle where your tailbone goes. I do miss Arthurian legend. I should read those books again. I think about that every now and then. I used to love. I took a couple of courses in college that were like heavily centered around it. Loved those, and I still have my textbooks with all that stuff in it. Keep wanting to get back into it. One chair requires more greatness to earn, and that chair effectively has a higher rank. I think that's what Ian was saying. Thus making the roundness impractical. Needle felting really is just stabbing things over and over. Yes. I'm not like trying to do it a special way or anything. It's just like, it's just stabby, 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 stabby. There's also, what's it called? Wet felting is another way to do a similar thing without all the stabby. What is wet felting? I don't like 100% know how to tell you accurately because I've never tried it. But it's a way to use water to join the wools together instead of stabby stabby. On another note, I just dropped 2 stitches on my beanie down like 4 rows, so I'll be back while I fix that. While Ian is away, can someone tell me what that means? There was a fantasy series by T.A. Barron around Merlin, and I loved it as a kid. Was it called... It wasn't called Merlin, was it? Frog it all. I forgot. It's okay. It's okay. I'm no clue. No clue. Okay. I don't know why these particular needles. Okay. I just need a bit more force. These aren't as stabby as those last ones were. Watched it and it looked cool. It really does. I heard that. I mean, you can answer if you're here. I just didn't want to bring you back. If you want to tell me. Thank you for the alert, Co. Tell us what's for dinner. Well, it kind of straightened out. If I can. Honey garlic chicken and rice. I think that sounds good. I'm uncertain. It's fixed. These are words. Yes. I assume I'm gonna agree. Dropping stitches in knitting means it fell off your needle, and because knitting is just a ladder of loops, they can pull out of each other all the way to the bottom. So when you drop a stitch, you want to try and grab it as high as possible so that you don't have to ladder super far up the piece. That sounds unstable. Basically, it's possible to unravel just one individual stitch all the way to the beginning. So like when you crochet, you're like crocheting in rows. But when you're knitting, it's different. You can also do it purposely to fix mistakes in previous rows without frogging. That sounds advanced. Brain go brr, yeah. Crochet is knots. Knitting is just loops on loops and loops. Interesting. It's interesting. Like my brain doesn't compute how it could like be a vertical thing like that. It's very interesting. Like the little ladder. I might have to pay attention the next time you knit instead of zoning out. I'll show you one day. Show me before Co. That's all I ask. Crochet is knots. Works for me. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about crochet being knots. But I guess it makes sense. It's just like a long series of knots. Interlocked, I guess. Ian teaches Beb knitting stream. When is this happening? I think Ian would like flip his desk at me. I would do it. This almost looks like there's a French fry on top of the wonk. Knitting classes at MokoCon only. Unbelievable. Okay. I done goofed. I did a goof. Wonder if it's fixable. Rude. Is this the 1K charity redeem? Ian said there's no 1K. There's no 1K redeem? So you're just gonna get 1K without offering a reward? That's so Interesting approach. I forgot to give it grill marks. I'm gonna see if I can do it with the mustard already there. 1K is not a planned goal. Ian, you have to learn things. You don't get to plan what you reach. You can't just like put a cap on and expect people to not surpass your goal. Remember that time I had jelly beans on stream because I didn't think anybody would want to give me subs for me to eat one, and then I had to eat like 27 in that night. Partly because of you, Ian. You are literally an example of what I'm talking about. Is that a challenge? Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't remember that. That tracks. You don't remember things. We know this. Okay, I'm making little grill marks. Hopefully this doesn't take long. You'll stamp me. BRB? Okie dokie. Charles is aggressively grooming himself. Sir Beb, we cannot see. That was intentional. It wasn't intentional at all. I'm making little grill marks, hopefully. Thank you, Ian. Dang it, I should have said that's a 1K reward. Seeing what I'm doing is a 1K reward. Charles is like aggressively grooming. He's so loud.
Shit, babe.
Ian is also from the round table. I don't like tables or people. What does that even mean? How do you what did tables do to you? I would not sit at a round table with people, but I understand that. Like I get that. But like because of the table? Or is it just like at the table with people? What do tables have to do with people? Round tables or all tables? Yes, tell us all about your table hatred. Mostly the people part, but also most tables are uncomfortable. We should fix that. How do we make tables more comfortable? Actually, I feel like for me, it's more the chairs. What about night tables? You sit in chairs, not the table. Yeah. Maybe you do. Ian sits on the table and wonders why he doesn't like being at tables. Ian sits on the table. Yeah. Why does this table feel so hot? Why does my butt smell like soup? You know what's comfy? The floor? No. Ian's sitting on the floor, chewing on drywall. I'm at wall. KJ. I'm at Walmart and I found Star Wars blue milk. Oh, jeez. KJ, are you doing it? Also, welcome in. How's it going? Also, hi. I can see Ian just sitting on the floor for sure. Now I'm gonna have to check to see if there's blue milk near me. I have to buy blinds tomorrow. So maybe I'll wander somewhere. Maybe I'll wander by somewhere that has blue milk. Okay, so KJ's not getting it. You know what? KJ had the other blue milk. This isn't his duty anymore. It wasn't his duty to begin with, but if anyone gets a free pass to no blue milk. Sat on the floor at MocoCon for a long while. It's just so uncomfortable. It breaks my brain that that could possibly be comfortable to someone. I sit on the floor regularly now. I don't get it. When you say on the floor, what is like what all is underneath you? Is it literally just the floor? Would you sit on the floor on something? Laying on the floor. I do like a lot of like stretching and stuff on the floor to help with like my back. Exercise mat or a rug. Either the floor, a blanket, or I might be on the carpet. My back would be screaming at me. But also I understand it might be different for people who don't have back issues. Long run, it probably would help your back. It helps my back issues. Even like sitting in chairs. I can really only sit anywhere for like an hour or two before I start having the owies. Okay, I have a vision, chat. We're gonna trust my vision. These are gonna turn into grill marks. Hopefully. I don't mind sitting on the floor. I don't know if that surprises me or not. I wanted to say that surprised me, but then I remembered you're also anti-shoe and stuff. You know, you can felt thin lines details in the piece directly from the floof. I do, but I've never been good at that part. Like I've tried just starting on the piece without getting it like a little bit formed at least beforehand. Sitting on the floor is not bad, but I don't do it often. On a physical DVD Blu-ray kick, because I'm canceling services. Nice. Do it. I'm down to pretty much just YouTube. Cancel them all. Ian, that was an interesting Beb, don't you know? For someone who doesn't want to needle felt, where did you acquire that knowledge? Do you watch needle felt streamers? Okay, I feel like that works. Canceled Spotify first. I miss a couple of things about Spotify, but I quit using it like a year and a half ago. And it feels nice. I've watched probably thousands of hours of people felting, but you've like, hold on. Have you thought about trying it? Or do you just like have zero? Or did you say whether or not you've tried it? I don't know if I ever got a real answer. Going to a tech swap meet this weekend and gonna buy something to run my own media server. I'll start hosting all my own stuff. It's pretty smart. It's pretty smart. Never sought out trying it, but I haven't dismissed it. See, I saw people doing it for like 2 weeks and immediately wanted to. My brain was like, we need to do this. And then I forgot about it for a couple of years. And then I returned. Alright, these girl marks are working. I believe they're working. And that's what counts. I listen to over 100K minutes of music a year and probably watch half that in TV movies. But I've started to host my own music. Maybe I'll get rid of Spotify. That would be a big one. Nagging getting rid of Spotify would be a bit wowie. I will never get rid of Spotify. That was Rexy, not Beb. Beb already got rid of Spotify. I do miss, like, I feel like Spotify's Discovery was pretty good. Compared to YouTube's, in my experience. But also I just need to listen to more stuff recently. I haven't been listening enough. Plexamp is working great for my music. Is that the one that was like sorting the stuff and like giving it album art and whatnot? Probably gonna host my own jellyfin. See, Nagan, this is what, like, reading this stuff from you and KJ is like what you thought about Ian's fiber art stuff to me. Plexamp is the music side of a Plex server. Those are words. Working on getting rid of Crunchyroll next. One issue is anime DVD Blu-rays are expensive. That like because they're like limited run kind of things. I get stuff at half price books, and even then they're still not cheap. Nagan knows all the words. It's true. It is true. And I know like 7, maybe 7.5. Assume licensing and such. That makes sense. Oh, I was working off screen. I'm glad this looks a bit more like distinctly hot dog at this stage. Oh, it's peeling off here. Is that where it was? Did find an unopened pentatonic CD at HPB for only $5. Half price books. What you said? Half price books. For some reason, my brain went to Harry Potter books. Okay, so last grill mark. A local card shop has movies, so I'm leveraging store credit from winning tournaments to buy stuff. Nice. Love that. Picturing KJ like up on the stage giving like a victory speech after winning a world tournament. Or like what motivated you to become the #1? I wanted some DVDs. If only. Oops. Just punch the microphone. Okay. There's our hot dog. I wish the red was showing up a little better on the cam. The mustard's not as bad as I thought it was earlier. But this is like a red. I don't know. Probably gonna go thrifting. See if I can find some DVDs. I need to go thrifting. I keep meaning to. I want to find like old furniture and stuff. I want to like do restoration and like learn to make furniture. I think we should all thrift. Okay. Home Alone. Okay. Hot dog. Hot dog. I don't like this in. Hot dog. I'm fixing this. Hot dog. Are you too bad I can teach you? Teach me to thrift? Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. I don't Dougie anymore, babe. Refurbished furniture. I didn't know that. I'm also off camera again. Just covering up a little patch on this side that was not the right color. It was still the like wool, the white wool underneath. Also, don't Dougie anymore. I knew it. We don't Dougie anymore. We don't Dougie anymore. We don't Dougie anymore like we used to. Okay, hot dog. I'm gonna run an ad. So I can run to the restroom and get Some more water. Furniture makes me think of Antiques Roadshow. Is that still on? I used to be like bizarrely fascinated by that show. Like I couldn't tell you why I liked that show, but I couldn't turn it off. You have no clue? I don't either. I haven't thought about that in a while. Okay, we're gonna run an ad, and we're gonna run to the restroom. And we're gonna not steal my dogs. Okay, I'll be back. We back. Rexy, that breaks my brain. Both that it's still airing and also that it started in 97. I would have guessed that was like an 80s show or something that was just never ending. Also, I want to see. I realized something while I was on break. I want to see I feel like lighting is not gonna help me, but I want to see if like I can show off the piece I'm working on. I like the reruns where they say what it was worth, and then if it went up or down. Oh, I don't know if I knew they did that. It did start in the 80s in Britain. Okay. Okay. That. That adds up. Okay. I did painting today. I feel like lighting started painting. Yeah, you can't really see. Nice. I'm really liking it so far. There's gonna be a secret element, but don't drop it. Bib. It's not glued together. You got Ian lighting going on over there today? What does that mean? This is Ian lighting. Oh, that's Shrek. This is too much effort for this joke. Oh, that's still there. This is Ian lighting. Okay, can I just like... Hang on. You can kind of see. You can't see. I started the sky. I'm trying to get like the horizon two-tone thing going on. It's a little in frame. That's better. No. No. I do want to try to. It's a little. I don't know. I tried to like adjust the colors, but I need someone to like teach me how to do all that. Because it's just not quite color accurate. That's the closest I could get though. Okay, one time. Do that for a living. I didn't know you streamed. Okay, we got a nice hot dog. The grill marks might be a little too aggressive. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Beb, do bears like pickles? I ask myself that every morning. I wake up, I get out of bed, I empty the bladder, and then I say to myself, Beb, do bears like pickles? I think no. I think bears would only like pickles if they were on like a burger. But if a bear ordered something that had a pickle on the side, they would give it to you. So you can take my side pickle. Welcome back, Ko. How was your burrito? Ko's about to be mad. Okay, so like in theory, this is way more bun than I need. Okay, so this is a good start. I just want to make sure I have at least enough. I didn't have a burrito. That's a shame. How was your shrimp? It was pretty good. I overcooked it a little bit. But... Lurk, I'm gonna go back to complicated repo. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the games. Enjoy the games if it's possible. Sounds like it might be stressful. That's good. It's good that I overcooked it. Wow. Co, what are you up to? What are you up to until you stream? There's a lot of shaking going on. I'm staring at a wall. So you got jury duty? Yeah. That's a bummer. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Unless you wanted it. Did you want to be on jury duty? Were you excited for jury duty? Some people like the idea of it. No, you didn't want it? Okay. I hope it's only today. I would never want you to have to deal with like weeks and weeks of trial or whatever. I would never wish that on someone who doesn't want it. Yeah. What time do you stream? Do you go live at 8? Working on a bun. This is gonna be the bun for the dog. Who said I'm streaming? You? You said Tuesdays or Subnautica nights. Co and Ian combo stream. I would love to see that. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think they would both enjoy themselves. Never. Wow. Wow. Co won't even play Fort with me. Wow. How did things fall apart like this? I'm trying to stream too, but the mic hates me. Technology, man. Technology be so rude to us sometimes. Ian said no to teaching me crochet. Something about this argument feels a little like circular. I am rectangular. You found your own tutorials, sir. Sorry for yelling. You didn't yell at me. It's none of my business. Also, you were conditioned to yell. Sometimes you get back the energy that you're given. And Ian yelled at you. I think you both need to sit down and have a real like therapeutic heart to heart and work things out. Maybe like tonight at 8 during a coast stream. What is there to show when you find all the tutorials on your own? Yeah. Yeah, Cole. Co is so flustered right now. I can sense it. Co's back is sweating. Corn, you want a game with me? Wow, Co. Wow. Wow. Can't believe you would say such a thing right in front of Ian. Also, Co, we still got beef. Toe hates me. I see that. I'm very sorry. You don't deserve all that. With what? What do you hate Ian with? Like all of your soul. No, why do we have beef? I don't know. I just assumed you were flustered, and I assumed that that would cause more fluster. You're a beefable person. Wow. Is that your bun? Hopefully. Hopefully. That's gonna be. It's a little like dark for a bun. It was the closest color I have, so. Beb can't have beef. Sucks for Beb. Wow, 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 wow. Imagine being so apathetic about someone's food allergies. I don't know if it's an allergy, actually, but. Co, how's your week? Co, are you less stressed? It's a less stressy week. But did you know I am CEO of Captain Co according to the AI he used? I was told that, unless this was a different situation. Co, was the woman thing a different situation from what I'm learning? From what Jeff is telling me? It was like Co's project is canceled. Well, I've already ordered the materials, so this one can't be canceled. Future ones, maybe. Kamei told me all of this as well. What is going on, Co? Same thing I told you. But you used the AI? Okay, we're just gonna tuck this in. Yeah, because I needed to see if it was true. I see. Well, congrats on the new job, Jeff. It's exciting. Just want to say I'm really sad this beanie is not mine, because it's actually the best beanie I've ever made in my life. I have questions, but enjoy your knitting. I'm proud of you. Proud of you for making the best thing you've ever made. Well, the best beanie. You didn't say best thing. Best beanie. So crafts, are you free tomorrow night for some pew-pews? Oh, Ko is trying to extend an olive branch. No. Jeez. You kids these days. See, Beb, he rejected me. Ko, are you free tomorrow night for, I don't know what game? Imagine being rejected. Couldn't be me. Can't be best beanie without the pum-pum. You're just gonna take that, Ian. I have plans, unfortunately. See? And I'm meant to feel sympathy for you. It also kind of looks like a schnitzel. Pew pews. Yeah, Ko. You should make me pum pums. Okay. Rexy will pew pew with you. Send them to Ko. You can bring them over. I feel like DevToad doesn't want to do anything with me. Me either. But Dev won't play Stardew with me, so. Maybe Ko just wants to be like chased. Maybe Ko wants people to have to chase him down. Ian's just sad I won't be in PA if he moves here. Why are you leaving him? Why would you do that? Toad's leaving just because I'm coming. Why would he do that to you? Rexy, are you confused? Rexy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how is your confusion right now? Also, Rexy, are you working on anything right now? What's everyone working on? Ian's making a beanie. Ko's giving the wall an ocular assessment. I have a job offer in a different state, but I need 4 more years of school. So you're gonna go to 4 more years of school just to not have to see Ian? That's like aggressive. Just got off work, so I'm not beanieing anymore. But that was quick. You like immediately went from back to beanieing to done. Right on. Going to school just to avoid me is wild. I know. Fixing my streaming setup. Dirty dishes, because you know, I shop for the food, cook the food, put away the food, and gotta do the dishes too. Ko, pull your weight. This is unbelievable. I think the critter is old enough to... I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. Almost I'm more meaning my father could help. True. Vixie, I don't know how to mention a thing without saying it, but you showed some of us a thing that you were working on the other day. GG. You're still working on that? I don't know if that is a secret. Okay. This number keeps on calling me. This is the 9th time today. Do you know what it is? Because if I could confirm that it's not something important, it would have been blocked by now. I don't know what kind of life you're living, but... Not a secret, but I haven't had a chance to work on it since. I see. I hope you have some time. I want everyone to have time for their creative desires. Even if your creative desires are making a hot dog out of a wool. It's not Ian since he doesn't want to play a game with me. Maybe this is the game he is playing with you. It's called phone tag. Did you ever think about that? Cool. Ian finally found a game he enjoys with you. And you said, not like this. No, it's not. Well, it's time to start thinking. Time to start thinking like Ian. Okay, we're gonna round up these corners. Hopefully. Give it a little bit more bun-shaped. We can worry about the fine-tuning a little bit. I don't want to think like Ian. You already kind of do. I don't know what I mean by that, but it's not for me to figure out. The way this week is going, I'll probably not have time. I hate that for you. Do you need help? I got time. Co, you're a menace. This is why we have beef. I remember now why we have beef. You're allergic, and yet we still have it. You can't find a way to avoid the beef, even knowing my allergy. It's pretty inconsiderate. Why is Toe trying to hurt your tummy with beef? I don't know. I don't know what I did. It's probably because he's allergic to peanuts. He's jealous that I can have them. I had so many peanuts yesterday. Oh my gosh. Can you write a note for my boss? Dear Co's boss, mind your own business. Keep forgetting to buy my large bag of peanuts every week. I'm still scared to buy more peanuts. Because my grocery store had very bad peanuts for a while. I hope they've remedied it by now, but... it scares me. I'm too scared. Too scared to find out. Just buy like 10? Yeah. If you'll eat them fast enough that they won't go bad. Probably all at the end of batch expiry. Should have been pulled. The thing was, I check dates on stuff like that. Like, especially after that first time. Just checking. I don't know what it was. I think like maybe somehow the peanuts were just not okay. I was buying a lot of like mixed nuts, and just all the peanuts in them were sour. Or like started being sour suddenly. That's wild, yeah. But Beb, all serious, would you be down for another Shakart project? Co. I told you. Tell me the things. I'm in a don't say no to things point of my goals. Bev, can you make a door so that you can slam it on Co? Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'd be happy to. What color do you want it? What's the hardest wood? That ironwood that I bought recently, that was pretty intense. Bit. Sounds good. I'll send you a message about secret. Secrets are no fun. Unless I am involved in one. AOL door slam sound. Goodbye. New email thread. Ian, I just need you to know that Co, after all that, did move things to Discord, but I was so tempted to just keep emailing back instead of Discord just to like prolong the troll. I thought about it, I really did. Do, 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 do. I'm annoyed that the bun is a little bit dark, but it is what it is. Took so long since I don't have the email I was emailing from on my phone. That's an interesting decision you made then. Also, Co. The materials have been ordered, but so far the tracking says nothing, so I don't know. They told me a few days, like 1 to 3 days to ship once it ships. Rush, take your time. I'm not taking my time. They're taking their time. I'll tell them no rush though. Co, can you build a door? What if we started a door building competition? I can buy one? That's an illegal move in a door building competition. You're preemptively banned from my door building competition. Just for even implying such a thing. Can't believe you. I can't believe you would sully the good name of Beb's door jam. This is Ian's Chicken Burger. New band name? Dang it, my iPad isn't connected. But I did work on that mouth some more. And I think it could make a cool band poster. Yes. It looks... I have two versions of it. I have a version that I saved, just like the drawing version. And then I went like crazy messing with effects on it. I have it looks like a vintage poster right now. Like pop art kind of style. Can't wait to see. I could pull a dev. Do it. I think Co would get mad. Okay. Hot dog bun? No? No what? No, I can't do it. Oh, that brown fur expanded. Oh, that's the bun? That's how hot dogs work. It's a little bit too tall of a bun. I need to compact it a little. The buns are that dark. Perfect, you haven't been listening. Perfect, I was calling for you earlier and I can't remember why. This is just the closest bun color I had. It was like either that or just white. I don't have a ton of wool for this. Wow, I vanished for a call and then my phone died. What are we wowing, Co? Oh, this is upside down. Oh, this is backwards. I don't like the text, but I'm messing with things. It's very dev display. Look at my weird thumb. My thumb looks like an oven mitt. The world's smallest oven mitt. Like the pathway, what does that mean? I love this. I thought it was a really cool effect. Eat your words, pencil. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you were saying like you literally saw like a pathway. And I was curious. Perfect. The hot dog pathway. Eat your dogs. Eat your hot dogs. I want to be real clear about that. Hot dogs specifically. Perfect. How are you doing? And how good are you at Mortal Kombat now? Thank you for the lurk, Co. Co knows I'm about to talk about video games. So I said I gotta get out of here. I don't want Beb challenging anyone to Mortal Kombat on my behalf. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I'm alright, procrastinating on work, and not great at Mortal Kombat. Played for 2 days. Which one? There was one of them that I was really good at. And by really good at, I mean, like, kind of okay at. Newest one. I never played that one. Wait, did I? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. There was one that was on Game Pass that was pretty new. I played it for a little bit. The one I was good at was the first one that they had the bug lady in. Because I always played as her. I got really good at her. Deborah or whatever. Did you hear the single? Yeah. How do you feel about it? Mortal Kombat 11, that's the one I was really good at. 1v1 me. I don't know how that would even work, but do it. Deborah, but you also called her Deborah. Okay. I forgot to unflip this. Okay. And then... Okay. So I love the beginning of it so much in the lyrics, but the second half of the song is eh. I only listened to it once. It sounded like they're like trying to get experimental with things, but it just didn't quite go wild enough for me. Seems like more of a transition song into the rest of the album, but I wish they kept the energy of it. They're quite frustrating to me that way. Like I just wish they would go crazier, wilder. Okay, I think we're started off the same as they do. They went experimental, but then they went into a nothing direction. Problem is, dang record industry. I wonder how much they are allowed to do what they really want. Maybe a song on the album will be experimental. Have they announced an album? Okay. Just tuck in the corners a little bit to make this bun a bit rounded. Not yet, but I mean, clearly they're lining something up, yeah. They seem like a group that's like always writing. Because the time between those last two albums was like a year or something. Tor wouldn't be surprised. Do do. Did a whole scavenger hunt where they handed out USBs with different cuts of the single, I think. But I had to put it together. Oh, like different like segments of the same song. It's pretty cool. Did you try to find one? Perfect. After this hot dog is done, I'm gonna make a cheese it. I didn't look too into it, but it was like different instruments. That's cool. They didn't come near me for a show. Rude. That's rude. That's just a square. You're just a square. How dare you? How dare you come at me with that energy? A square with holes. Perfect said my idea is not good enough. Perfect, what's your idea? What do I needle felt after this? What about like a satanic Elmo? That point makes SpongeBob. The problem is that this is my yellow. This is the only yellow I have. And it's already been used for the mustard. Phone is about to die, and I must bathe before I have to get Logan ready for bed. R.I.P. Rexy's phone. We hardly knew ye. Rexy, have a good night. Take care of yourself. A giant tongue. Can't even use the phone in the shower. Unbelievable. A giant tongue and then add a face. I thought about trying to figure out how to needle felt a mask. Like make a mask of Beb. That sounds like a lot. Can't charge it. This part could be a little bit. This part could be tricky. Next project. So I'm needle felting you. How do I needle felt you? Okay. Okay. Why did Kiss Ross just punch Kid Ross? This feels like a... You can need all the beautiful lick emote, that would be my vote. Perfect, I need you to hear me out. I need you to hear me out, okay? I have like 55 minutes of stream left. And this is taking me 3 hours. Ads have incredible timing. Looks good though. I do really like it. I could give it a little face. I could give it a little face and some arms and make it our little mascot. I just wanted to needle felt, honestly. I've wanted to do this for a while. Make it the movie theater cartoon. Yeah. Dang, I need to go grab another thing I needle felted one time. Because I made something that was supposed to have arms and legs. But then I just got lazy and tried to laser cut the arms and legs for it. It was not the way. But it did tell me that something like that would be doable. Okay, I think I need to focus more on attaching it at the bottom. Where it's walking. I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm gonna try to make it sound like I was trash talking perfect throughout the whole ad. I think we're getting close. It kind of almost looks like it's like sandwiched in granola bars or something. Oh, I'm off cam. We're good. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Wish I could do that voice.
You look like the 4th of July.
Need to take vocal lessons from Easel. Remember in France, they gave us hot dogs by hollowing out a baguette, putting ketchup and mustard in, and then putting the hot dog in. A baguette? Was it like a ton of bread? I'm free. Perfect. Don't go back to the VOD, please. Don't worry about it. Nothing was said. It was hard to eat since it was crusty bread. No. Welcome back. Perfect. Welcome back. What does that mean? What? The crusty bread? Sometimes bread goes like stale or like gets overcooked. Okay, it does kind of look like I just left my lunch on the table. I wanna thin out the grill mark a little bit. Would you say behind the ad break? Don't worry about it. I would never trash talk my mods. Especially not you or Vaughn. I gotta snip some stuff. I'll try to clean it off. Never. Perfect. What were you about to say? A 3-foot long needle felted tongue is insanity. Perfect. What art are you gonna teach me? It makes me want a hot dog real bad. Nah. No, what? What did you say? Okay. Do I want to do anything else to the bun? Or the hot dog? I'm going to teach you how to use oil pastels because I have no idea. Yes. When? When do you want to do this? Okay, we got a hot dog. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at the hot dog. But now we're gonna make a Cheez-It. Wait, do you actually own oil pastels? That's not really relevant. I own some kind of pastels. I don't know if they're oil, and I don't know if they're like okay. They might be older than I am. I have a strong urge to throw this hot dog into a wall. This one? What did this hot dog do to you? Perfect. This hot dog right here. I'm impressed at how quickly this came together. I see a ball of fluff. I go back to working on a beaded project. I look up and voila, a hot dog. Thank you. That makes me feel good because I did have a moment a little while ago where I thought about how I've spent 3 hours making a hot dog. Course is relevant. How am I teaching you if you don't have pastels? I literally have no idea, but I want to eat it. That was not very satisfying. Perfect. It sounded like, imagine throwing a ball of cotton at a wall. Has it been that long already? I swear my time blindness. Yeah. It's gonna kill me one day. Time is playing tricks on us. Time is actually pranking all of us lately. Okay. Cheez-It. Oh, this looks so bright. Cheez-It time. I don't... Perfect, what's your plan? You told me this was going to be simple. How do I do it? Hang on, I'm not leaving, but I have a drawer. I have a drawer like right over there that I have pastels in, and I'm going to see what they are. Like, I thought it was a battery. Yeah, I could see that. The question is like, are they like useless? Perfect. This is very distracting. I don't know how to tell if they're good or not. Megan, how do you use oil pastels? What am I supposed to do? Or perfect. Look at that hot dog. We did spend 3 hours making a hot dog. Just use them? Okay, perfect. Tell me when the lesson is. Clipped the hot dog eating. OMG, to which part? Also, welcome back, Caitlin. I'm very proud of the hot dog. Perfect made me throw it at the wall. Perfect said the hot dog needs to be thrown to the wall. The grill marks are perfection. Thank you. I felt like that solidified it as a hot dog. How should I teach you? You volunteered to, you picked oil pastels. I love a toasted bun. It kind of looks like granola bars a little bit. Just like the driest granola bars. I put potato chips on my hot dogs. I've never heard of this in my life. Okay, now I'm gonna attempt to make a cheese-it. Perfect told me this should be easy. But I am skeptical. And I have a little like post to make the hole. Do you want a manual to read? Do you want a voice note? Whatever. Whatever your plan. This should take you 10 minutes. I shouldn't have read that out loud. Triple on mod. Okay. So I've got... Why am I deleted? Saying this will take me 10 minutes. You're a heathen. But likes to delete people now. It's true. Except for Ian, because Ian wants it. Forward. I think it's the... Yeah. Forgot about that one. 9 minutes. Now Perfect's just asking for it. Perfect, you won't get what you want. Okay. Look, you already have a shape. I don't have enough hands for this. Perfect. How am I even gonna do this on screen? What about Thirth and Ford? We're gonna think about our actions. I'm not sure. You said you don't have enough hands? There are roughly 1.5 billion other options in such a scenario. Pixie would be so proud of you if I didn't just scrub that from the internet. Chin? No, that's 0 help. Feed it is. You had like such a warning. Looks like a cheese it for me. Do you know what happens if I pick it up right now? It's a chunky Cheeto. It was the Lorax earlier. I turned it into the Lorax for a little bit. And he spoke for the trees. You shedded a Lorax? Do you have no shame? Some animals need to be trimmed for temperature regulation. Have you ever seen what happens to sheep if they don't get sheared? There's a naked Lorax out there. Maybe that's what he wanted. Maybe I should have made a donut. I was kind of thinking, dang, Beb not even going to remod. I thought about just like waiting until after stream. Don't know, it would have been fun. It would have. I might just do more needle felting sometime. Now that I have a like traditional kind of figured out. Except I can't stay in frame. It's such a nice mod. I don't time people out. I don't do other mod things either. Maybe I should. You can do what you want. True, I do things. You are like responsible for most of the commands we have. You are the reason we have like any of the naughty or nice commands. Perfect is here with the mod badge. Present. Came back because I thought you were modless. I could be. At any moment. Welcome back, Rexy. I hope you are charged of phone. Being present shows you have mods to delete people. Perfect is here as a threat. Oh, that. Where you're stabbing that seems unsafe. It's giving violent stabbing. I'm just relieving some tension. I'm 14%. Perfect. When are you needle felting? The tension is caused by Milwaukee. I have never thought about Milwaukee in my life. What do we honest with you? I would rather Mill Runny. That didn't sound good. I'm gonna rewind it. I actually wanted to needle felt, but then I saw how much wool was and the whole how do I know if the wool is ethically sourced and I didn't want it. True. Yeah, that do be tricky. I did end up paying a lot for the wool I got. Just being honest. But it's enjoyable enough that it's worth it. And that was many years ago that I bought this, so. I've been working out, I've been working out on how to make my work more expressive. It says while adding shadows to the rotisserie chicken. It's true. I'm still trying to figure that out. Maybe the answer is just put everything in pants. I'm gonna needle felt some pants onto this Cheez-It. Okay, is this together enough to left? Yes, sort of. Okay, we have a movable Cheez-It. I don't know how I'm gonna get this whole circular. I was just typing that out. Cheez-It pants. Cheez-It pants. I need to do something with that idea. Someone remind me to figure out what Cheez-It pants means. Or am I nagging to remind you? But who's gonna remind you? Rexy, are you supposed to be sleeping? Reximish. Okay, so got our Cheez-It hole. Okay, we need some more of this Lorax. Because it doesn't work as well if you don't. Me? You're gonna remind you? Or you're supposed to be sleeping? I don't know, I thought you were leaving. I thought you said, I must go, my people need me. I still have to get Logan in bed. I'm getting myself ready for bed first so I can crash. I hope you do crash. Sometimes you just gotta crash. And when you're able to crash, it feels great. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's see if we can weave. Yeah, crash out. You're gonna crash out on perfect for me. Thank you. I didn't do anything. Perfect. Perfect. If you need to lurk or something, do whatever you gotta do. But I want to show you something before I end stream. So don't let me forget if you are here. I gotta go grab it though. Technically I want to show everyone, but you were the one that said you wanted to needle felt. Okay, you can't really see what I'm doing, but it's hard to give the Cheez-It eyes to make the middle hold the mouth, and then every needle felting stream at close. I do have some eyes. I can't figure out how to make this circle though. The circle is going to be the fun part. Little pants, a chain. I don't know why he has antenna right now, but he's beautiful. Stop. Perfect. I need a screenshot of this. Adding googly eyes to everything makes it life better. We could just have like a little food crew. Needle felt a Mr. Potato Head. Okay, this is not needed there anymore. You should add googly eyes to everything you make. Now that I have this cam, pretty doable. Also, perfect. I like how you didn't even question that I just had this needle felted potato on hand. Nagan, I needed someone to remind me to figure out what Cheez-It pants would be. You should needle felt Mr. Potato Head. I literally fetched a needle felted potato at Perfect's request. Turn that poop into a potato. That's the opposite of how digestion works. Perfect. How do you make this more potato? How does it get more potato than this? Hold on, I gotta be so clear. Needle felt Mike Wazowski. If I had the right colors, maybe I buy more wool. It can be in there twice. That's fine. Night? Night night. Clearly you have to give it eyes. It had eyes a second ago. Perfect. Where's the screenshot? I need you to get the screenshot. We can delete quotes, right? Maybe quote space delete, if I had to guess. Delete yours, not mine. Okay. So does that mean, what happens if you do quote 44 now? Does it just transition it to mine? I hate I listen to you. You know what to do. Interesting. I don't know. I don't like that there's just a gap. I remember Vaughn having that issue. But it is what it is. We could have just left well enough alone, but... Does quote 45 work, though? Programmatically, that makes sense. I assume it would be like a ton of extra work to like actually remove that slot and move something else to it. Hello, Vaughn. 55 stream streak is insanity. Perfect as being a menace. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm trying to make it cheese it. It looks like garbage. It looks like garbage with my hand in the way right now. I'm not saying I'm saying the camera makes it look garbage. Not my work. You've been here the whole time? I warned Perfect about that too. BRB, Beb, question. Uh-oh. What's the question? I saw that you messaged me. You don't have to read it. Why is it purple? Why is what purple? Does this look purple? This is orange. Your lights? Why are your lights whatever color they are? I have a bunch of different lights on. Looks like you're in the dark room. I kind of am. My wall being black doesn't help. But I've got like a red light here, a white light here for me, and then up there is a blue and a purple. See, Ko told me it looks like I'm in a pink room. I've been on the phone since I got home. I have a 5-minute break. Well, thank you for spending your 5 minutes here. I hope your day is going well. Vaughn. I can see why it would look pink, but it reminds me of black lights. Yeah. That's what I saw too. It reminds me of like venue lighting, like a concert venue. Vaughn, my jury duty was 8 hours of literally nothing. They didn't even talk to me. They just had us wait. I'll be beautiful. It'll be beautiful with eyes later. But you're saying you. You sat in the courthouse? Yeah. Not, like, we were just in some room. Like, we weren't in... Like, I was literally just sitting in a room waiting to see if they would pick us. Like, it looked like a, like, school room. Perfect, get out the way. I'm getting a call. this dang hole. Bon, I made a hot dog. Why so mean? What? Babe, stick something through the hole like I've been doing? Like literally like I've been doing this whole time? What if you used a wire, like made a little loop? Yeah, the only... That would be smart, but I'm not good at it. Honestly, I've accidentally broken needles poking the wire. That would be the smart way to do it. I'm just scared, if I'm being honest. The stick isn't big enough, so the wool keeps coming together. Perfect. Where's your phone call? I need to just like get at an angle to flesh this out, to push it out. Okay, I gotta pick this up. Bye. Babs, good night. I'll message you. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Perfect. We're playing Subnautica tomorrow. And by we, I mean me. But it'll be on stream. Maybe I'll just like pull it open. Who knows? Go in timeout. I unmodded Perfect earlier, Vaughn. I don't know if you caught that. But I did timeout Perfect. Perfect was unmodded for like 5 minutes. It felt so peaceful. I got a screenshot, thank you. Begging for the win. Okay, this one might not be as successful as the dog was. Put it in Discord, thank you. Do 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 do. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere-ish. I think this one's going to be a lot of just very repetitive shaping. let's bring this back in. See how this works. Do 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 do. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Dang it, I thought we were getting somewhere and then I reclosed the hole. Doing surgery. Finger things just reminded me of when the people on the Great British Baking Show moved too fast. They end up cutting themselves. In the end, their hands are all bandaged up. That would have definitely been me. I have poked these like at least 3 times tonight. And I've poked this hand a couple of times tonight. I don't know how noticeable it was, but one time earlier I did like poke through on one of these. I feel like I would be so stressed on a baking show. That's why I feel like I would be accident prone. I'm not a fast baker. Oh yeah, baking too. Baking alone. Baking is so stressful. I was just thinking about like trying to speed cook. Didn't even consider how much baking terrifies me. I like to bake, but I usually take my time. I don't to either of those things. I don't like baking, so I just like I never have the patience to like learn it. Okay. So we're getting Cheez-It words. We're heading towards Cheez-It land. I can never bake. All the measuring and recipes and all that is too much for me. Is that why that turkey dip is a two-person job? You don't want to have to deal with recipe stuff. I don't like cooking with very strict measurements. Neither. It's just always intimidated me. Something about it. No, the turkey dip is just a lot of prep work, so it's easier for two people to do it. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's not as funny, but it makes sense. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Starting to enjoy cooking now that I have a decent amount of recipes that I can modify if needed. I've always liked cooking. I've always liked just like throwing things together. Just like making stuff up. I used to get in trouble for that. Because I was not good at it when I was a kid. So a lot of food got wasted. Need to make lemon tarts again. That sounds so good. Every time I see a tart, I kind of wish I could brave trying it. Or even just lemon curd. Do be good. Right now this kinda just looks like Cheez-It dough. Worse things have happened. It's just not square. Wish I could figure out a plan to make this round. It's the only hurdle. Guess the real things aren't perfectly round. Anyway. Okay, where's my signal? Do, 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 do. Do. Charles is so angry. What is yelling at? Okay. I think we might be. I think we might be as close to a Cheez-It stream as I'm gonna get. I need some like thread maybe to make the little ridges. Oh, you get the bumpy cheese. You don't think this is bumpy enough? It also kind of looks like it has a spider web all over it. Ian wouldn't have questioned it if I had made a goldfish. I need to get like some thread so that I can tie to make the little ridges. Cause it kind of just looks like a cookie right now. Instead of like for real little ridge. Okay. Be good-natured. I'm doing a Google. Because I do crazy felting. That never sounds like a real word to me. I know it is, but be good-natured. Excuse me. Do they do... do they do other things also, or is it all felted? Because some of this does not seem... It's all felt. Some of this does not seem like it should be possible. I believe it, but like... People are wild. It's still felt. That's crazy. I had not heard of this before. Wild. I don't... I'm trying to remember who I first saw that made me get into felting. It's been so long ago that I don't know if it would be possible for me to remember. This is the first person I saw. Yeah, I don't have a clue who I saw. It might have just been a bunch of random. Probably why I forget you can felt 3D things. Yeah, see, the like non 3D things are less familiar to me. Like it didn't really occur to me. That people would make like still images from it until recently. Okay. Chat, the first person to type the number 1, 2, or 3 picks where we go. She does classes, and I took one once when when she was in Cincy. 2? Okay. You took a felting class? Is that what you're saying? Okay, we're going somewhere we've been recently, but it's a good choice. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get some dang food. It was fun, but also at the time I didn't have money to branch out into too many new hobbies. I just wanted to take the class from her. Have you thought about doing it? Bye, Ian. Ian, don't leave us. I'm supposed to leave you. Yeah. Okay, we've been here recently. We were here like last week, I think. Maybe a week or two. So you're the one leaving? I know. Look at our hot dog. Look at our Cheez-It. This looks so threatening. This tool does not look safe. Okay, we've been here like last week or the week before last, but this was the stream that made me want to pick back up needle felting. And we needle felted today, so it's on theme. Yeah. And also, she's great vibes. Unhinged. Cozy unhinged. Lovely. Probably nicer than me in general. So go show her some love. Check out her needle felting. She's pro. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow doing some subnautical. Gosh, I am excited. I'm excited to sub. Okay, everyone have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. sharp. Okay, bye.